Yes, we are live. Yes, we are live. So hold on, I have to send this link to my performers. I just kind of forgot to do that. There we go. So welcome everybody. This is the Cello Madness Congress Earth Song Online edition of the Cello Madness Congress. And thanks for tuning in. We have an awesome lineup tonight. It is Alex Kelly, Skip Von Kuske, myself, CelloJoe, and then we also have Rushad Eggleston, who is going to completely blow your mind. So in just a moment, we should see Alex Kelly joining this call, and he's going to start off the show with some live cello looping. I think almost everybody's doing cello looping today. It's kind of like a cello extravaganza of cellists that loop. So here's Alex. He just joined. And
Yo, what's happening?
here he is. Yay. I'm going to
Guys.
spotlight you. Alex, say hello to the people.
Hello, people. Can you see me and hear me? Yes.
Yes, we can.
Awesome.
So,
Right.
are you ready to do some live performance for everybody?
Let's do it.
Let's
Yeah.
just jump right into it.
Okay. Adjusting the screen here. All right. Yeah. Can you hear the cello okay?
Yep.
Awesome. Yeah, maybe I'll just start with, always warm up with the same piece called The Bright River. So it's partially about the joy of life and the expression that we get as humans, and also as we pass from this planet to other places, also the joy and sadness that it all brings together. So I'm going to start with the slow one. This is called The Bright River.
just so you know, if you guys are in the green room in the Zoom room, you can turn on your video and turn on your mic at the end of any song, and you can show some appreciation, just like this is a live concert. All you got to do is unmute yourself and turn on your
Woo, yeah.
and, and that's what being in the green room is all about.
Yeah.
You're actually backstage here in the performance area.
Love it.
So
I can't turn my video on.
so there you go. All right, back to you, Alex. With
Okay.
some more music.
Yeah, this was a nice excuse to get out of my sweatpants. For the last 3 weeks, the same pair of sweatpants. You know what I'm saying? So the next piece I wrote for my daughter is called Clara Jane, and she recently turned 9 already. So I guess this song is 9 years old. I still like it. Clara Jane.
Woo! Yeah, Alex.
Nice. Little new grassy, little sweet tune. All right, for another. Now for a jazz tune. Switch tracks a little bit. So yeah, multi-genres cellist, which most of us are here. We like to just hop around and we can play anything. I mean, once you, as classical players, once you understand Stravinsky, then it's pretty easy to kind of jump into other genres. But yeah, so that's what we all like to do. So it's fun. It's gonna be a fun evening tonight. Can't wait to hear everybody else as well. For this one, I might jump to go to 1920 Paris. Go to Imagine Django, downstairs jazz club, filled with smoke. With all the little mustaches and the Selmer style guitars. So this is not very commonly played tune called Anoman, spelled Anouman. Little Django. Django. Nice. I feel the love. I feel the love. Yeah, baby. Well,
Sounds
a little bit
good.
more upbeat when we're down. Let's go. How about another little bluegrassy thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. song for Amanda, number 17. So Amanda is my lovely wife. Yeah, I wrote her a number of songs, and this is the only one that really made the cut for the last album. All right. Am I still on to see that screen share happening?
Skip, what are you doing? Stop your screen share. Stop your screen share. Stop your screen share. Thank you.
All right, here we go. So this is a really fast 7. Yeah, yeah. Here's a fun little new one I'm playing around with. It's a little soundtracky. Get a tune here. Maybe no delay. It doesn't have a title. If you think of one, shoot me a chat. So with the the green room here, you can get on the chat and talk to each other too. Make some comments, etc. Fun little jam. Okay. Yeah. Anybody there?
Awesome.
Oh, something. Okay.
We got all these. We got a lot of people in the green room here, but they don't see. They're a little shy. They don't want to show their video, and they also don't want to turn on their sound.
Ow! Woo!
We got Kelly. We got a lot of people in the green room here, but they don't see. They're a little shy. They don't. And you have to mute yourself after you've done some wooing and some clapping.
If you just hold the space bar down, it'll unmute you temporarily. Then you can let go and it'll stop. Yeah.
Oh, it says the host has stopped our videos. Well, I am the host, so I think maybe I screwed up in the permissions of creating this webinar. I'm just going to have to make everybody a co-host.
Great.
Yay!
Very egalitarian Zoom green room chat. All right.
Do I have time for one more? Or?
Yeah, definitely. Please. I'll put you back on the speaker view.
Okay. Nice. One more, two more.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple more. Maybe
Three more.
Let's do a slow. I've always kind of been intrigued by the Bach 5 Sarabande. It's the only movement in all the Bach suites that doesn't have any double stops, and it's this slow and sad one. I won't do the repeats, but it's an N3, but emphasis is on B2. It's a really interesting piece to play with. So yeah, I'm going to. This is just to give a shout out for the people that are suffering right now. People going through loss of jobs, etc., having a hard time. So, I know people, grandmas have passed. So yeah, this is a little shout outs. So Bach heals all. Cello heals all. Yes. So the Sarabande from number 5. Hey, moment for. Yeah. Okay, Okay, pick it up for the last song here. For this one, took the theme from Brahms' Fourth Symphony and turned it into a little bit of an upbeat, jazzy piece.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there's my brother. Nice.
Alex.
So this is the Brahms theme on the first movement. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Sounds great, Alex.
One, two, three. Whoops. Okay, it's live, folks. After we do that loop again. Okay, one more time. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and here we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Bravo, Alex. Beautiful.
Alex.
Woo!
It's still playing on our TV. But
Alex, are you sure you don't want to do one more? Because a lot of people couldn't get into the Zoom call because I screwed up and I somehow didn't send out the link to everybody that registered. Could you just do one more?
Of course, yeah. Families on
Yeah, woo!
Alex. Woo, woo,
Let's see. Let's see that.
And I somehow didn't send out the
woo.
link.
Two more.
One more.
Oh, sorry. 10 more songs. 10 more songs.
Yeah, it's getting warmed up. So this is a song called Soundtrack for This Moment in Your Life. So think about your moments right now in your soundtrack as you're doing your big commute from the living room to the kitchen, to maybe the front porch, back to the kitchen, etc. So whatever your soundtrack is right now, this is soundtrack for this moment in your life. Right. Turn the pedals.
Woo! Bravo.
Hey, thank you so much.
Love the harmonics in that. It's beautiful.
Yeah, pretty stuff.
That is a beautiful, beautiful piece.
Nice. Yeah. I could do one more if you want.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Go Alex.
There's time.
Love the harmonics and the.
Joey, one more?
Yeah.
One more.
Then we'll move on. Okay. Because there's 3 more awesome cellos coming up, so I don't want to take any time away. Okay, last one. It's called Play That Funky Cello, White Boy.
Yeah, that's.
Bass solo. To do bass solo, I have to put my glasses down, babe. Drum solo. Get a lot of funny sounds out of this box of wood. All right, let's see what else. Not bad. Yum, yum. What else can we do? Let's see. How about a banjo? Banjo and bass together. What else? You know the Japanese instrument, the koto? Yeah, kind of. You know, one of my favorites is always rock and roll cello. Yeah, you know, but nothing is better than playing that funky cello, bad boy.
Yes! So funky!
Hey!
Time for some new sweatpants again. Let's
Go, Alex.
All right.
I mean, come on, that's good.
I got my machine going on here too.
So Alex, before we let you get back to your lovely family, um, I want to see if there's anybody in the Zoom room that has any questions for you about.
Ask him about them. Where does he go when he closes?
So Alex, before we let you get back to your lovely family,
Oh yeah, Drew, we have a big echo in here.
it's the live stream time delay.
Yeah, they're in Minnesota, so that's plus the space. Yeah.
Okay, who's got a question? Raise your hand. Anybody?
We're not.
You can also type it. It's the live stream time delay.
Yeah, they're in Minnesota. Just here.
Okay, who's got a question? Raise your hand. So this is what we'll do. I'm going to mute everybody, and if you have any questions for Alex, you can type it in the chat, and then I will relay the questions because I don't have my speakers on, so I won't cause a time delay. Anybody? Anybody questions for Alex?
How do I follow that?
Oh, Skip has a question for you. How is he supposed to follow that, Alex?
Oh, the thing is, all four of us are quite different cellists. So, yeah, apples and oranges, no comparison. I can't wait to hear you. So,
All right. Well, we got a question from Drew Kelly. He's asking, why is Alex so good looking?
I think that's our parents' fault. You know. So,
Okay.
yeah, for my kids, I tell them that it's their mom's fault that they're so ugly. But
So we have a question in Russian, and I don't speak Russian, but I'm trying to put it into Google Translate right now, and it looks like Serbian, maybe it's Serbian, and the English is "Nijihir did get to get zur good looks."
same question.
That's from a Elizabeth Richards.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's
it's Macedonian.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
And then we have Juhi Gazami said that was marvelous, Alex. And we also have somebody named Kimberly Harmon that is asking, where do you go when you close your eyes while playing, Alex?
I step outside this house in my head because it's like you can see the blue skies, the birds and the squirrels, but yeah, it's nice to be even off the planet a bit. You know, just fly somewhere else, somewhere out of time. You know, where the clock stops. You know what I'm saying? Nice to transport yourself.
So when you're playing your cello and you close your eyes, you're imagining yourself floating above the earth outside.
Yeah. Yes.
That sounds
Good
great.
question, Ken. Yeah.
All right. Oh, we got one more question. When is the best time of day for you to create music, Alex?
I'm not a morning person, so typically evening or even late into the night. But it's hard to play cello loudly though late at night, so that's one of the problems. But yeah, for composing or creative time, coming up with new ideas late at night is always works for me. Yeah.
I have a question in relation to that. Do you know anybody that's a morning time cellist or music person that's like, I'm so creative at 6 a.m. I wake up, I jump out of bed, and I start composing and writing music and playing music?
No, I know those types of cellists, but they aren't creative. That they like to get up at 6 a.m. and play 3 hours of scales. You know, that's the kind of cellist that would do.
Okay. Yeah. So we also want Skip is almost up, but we have just a couple more questions here. One is from Karen. She wants to know, do you have any CDs for sale?
Karen, hi, thanks for logging on. And you've bought my CDs before, so but I do have maybe 50 left out of 1,000. So, but everything's such an online deal now. You can go to iTunes to purchase the album, then I get the most money that way. Otherwise, streaming, Spotify, you get 0.001 cents per play, so it takes 1 million plays to get it. You could, $10, whatever the math is there. See, I'm really good at that math. But,
You hear that, Doug?
yeah, anyway, it takes a long time, but if you actually are interested in supporting an artist, go to, like Joey has a Bandcamp page, and Skip has a page too. So however you want to do it, but for me, it's if you go to iTunes and buy the album that way.
And what's your PayPal in case people want to put send some tips, because you forgot to rename yourself. It says Alex Kelly.
Oh, yeah, that was the other one. So so PayPal is just my email, alex@alexkelly.com.
Okay, we should pin that real quick in this live video here.
Yeah, and you can see how it's spelled there, but I'll rename myself. Awesome. So who's up next?
Oh, up next we had one more question, and someone was wanting to know: is that an electric cello behind you?
It is the white one.
Wow.
Electric cello, which doing live looping, I used to always have to play that electric cello because the pickups at the time, 20 years ago, you put a piezo pickup on a cello, it sounds kind of like a saxophone, and I like saxophones, but it's just wasn't my goal as a cellist. So getting that kind of, so finally the technology changed, and I was able to use pickup on my acoustic. So since that happened, I rarely play that electric anymore. But I spent years trying to tweak it to sound like a cello, and it's just its own thing. It's great for loud on-stage volume, like loud rock and roll. But other than that, I always use the baby. Yeah.
What's the make on that electric cello?
Electric has a Zeta. So
that's the Zeta.
From like '84 or something.
I could play very hello.
Back in the day, yeah, the first electrics made.
Awesome. All right, thank you so much, Alex Kelly.
Thank you for listening.
If you guys want to send a little extra tips and love, his email is posted.
It doesn't hurt to touch it.
And right now, I would like to introduce you all to our friend from Portland,
This
Skip.
Thank you very much. Wow, that was great. I feel the same way. I sold my electric cello last year just because I couldn't make it sound like a cello. But I'll try to make this one sound like a cello, but also like an electric cello. I'm going to start this off with a palate cleansing improvisation that I'm going to call Heartbeat Earth. song.
Nice, good. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Oh, it's beautiful.
loved it.
I'm a little hesitant. I did a little test before and changed the vocal level. I hope it's not overwhelming compared to the sound of the cello.
You can turn it up. Yeah.
It's good. Your vocals are a little quieter than the cello.
Not so
Sounds
bad.
great though.
I'm more of a cellist than a vocalist. But I'm going to play a song I wrote for you called Elements. And it has a Earth verse in it. So, you know, in the spirit of Earth Day, I thought I'd share this. Everything that is in my loop pedal that is recorded is me, except for the drum beat, which is made by a computer.
We need more of your vocal mic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with the beat, you can't hear your vocal mic.
I'll throw the lyrics up in the chat later.
Okay.
Better?
Yeah, a little bit. Beat, you can't.
All right. All right. Is that better?
Yep.
All right. Here we go.
How do you want people to contact you if they want to get in touch with you? I just said look you up on Facebook.
That's a good way to do it, for sure. Yeah, or skipvonk@gmail.com. But Facebook's pretty. I've got a Facebook music page, and I go under the name Cellotronic for my electronic bents. And I have those pages, but my name, Skip Vonkowski, is probably the easiest way to find me, and that's how most people add me. I haven't quite gotten 5,000 friends, so I check Messenger and email and texts obsessively. Not during this broadcast, of course. Okay. Here's a song by 9 Inch Nails that I really enjoy doing. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away. I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. beneath the stains of time. The feelings disappear. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself. I would find a way.
Yeah, Skip.
Thank you very much.
Now your voice is so loud.
What's that? Now the voice is loud?
The voice is super loud.
It's crazy.
It's really hard for everybody that's watching. It's really easy to go to a live music venue where you have a person that is the sound guy. Their whole job is making you sound good. They plug you into the sound system. You get there early. You do a sound check. And then when you get on stage, everything's the same. But just so you know, the folks at home, we did that an hour ago, and we tried to get the sound all dialed in, but we're not our own sound people. It's a whole different thing to be able to play music than it is to adjust the levels appropriately. So everybody is doing their own sound. So
I need a video guy now, so someone's gonna zoom in as you're playing. Cut to a different angle.
I know, right? Well, this live stream concert experience has been brought to you by nobody. We're just doing this ourselves, folks.
Brought to you by Joey.
I am the only thing I am doing is cutting between the audience view and the speaker view, and we're just letting the music speak for itself. All right, take it away, Skip.
I'm not exactly sure what's going on either, but I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do instrumental music from here on out. This one made a young girl dance the other day. I posted it on Facebook. Her mom took a video of her just dancing away to this song. So feel free to dance, but it's okay if you dance in your seat. This is called Mando Calrissian. Thanks very much.
That was rad. Yeah.
Is that loud still?
It's guitars. In fact, it's awesome.
Loved it.
I'll just sit back from this a little bit. Cheers. Thank you for joining us on this live stream.
Yeah.
Such a pleasure to play for people all over the world, even though I never know what the sound guy is doing out front. I know what he can do to the monitors if I'm not nice to him. So
Be nice to yourself, Skip.
Indeed. I'm amazed at how fast this time has gone by, but there's a lot of great music. I think I'm giving Joe the 5 or 7 minute warning at this point.
Okay.
This is a song that a lot of people who have seen me over the years who've come to find sort of synonymous with me. A little out of shape for it, but it's a seminal piece of music by the British composer Led Zeppelin.
Oh yeah.
Zoom. That was unplanned, but I enjoyed it. I hope you did.
Cool sounds.
Fantastic.
Yeah, what a range of sounds. Oh my God.
That last song sounded familiar.
What's going on and why that's coming back through my system right now. But,
Zoom.
Oh yeah.
planned, but I enjoyed
We
it.
love Cello Madness Congress. Say, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That last song sounded familiar.
It might be people's not muting themselves.
Oh yeah.
Bravo. Beautiful. Good to hear you.
Yeah.
Everything comes.
Yeah.
That last song sounded familiar.
We are having some interesting audio problems right now. It might be people's not muting themselves.
Oh yeah.
Bravo. Beautiful. Good to hear you.
Yeah.
Everything comes.
Yeah.
That last song sounded familiar.
We are having some interesting audio problems right now. It might be people's not muting themselves.
Oh my god, what is happening? Oh yeah.
Bravo. Beautiful. Good to hear you.
Yeah.
Everything comes.
Okay. I
That
think
last song sounded familiar.
I think I might have gotten it fixed. We are having some interesting audio problems.
What is
right
going
now.
on?
It might be people's not muting themselves.
Oh my god, what is happening? Oh yeah.
We're having audio issues.
Good to hear you.
Okay, I do not know what is going on, but okay. If people could, I
That
think
last song sounded familiar.
I think I might have gotten it fixed. We are having some interesting audio problems.
What is
right
going
now.
on?
It might be people's not muting themselves.
Oh my god, what is happening? Oh yeah.
We're having audio.
Going through your looper.
Good to hear you.
Okay, I do not know what is going on, but okay. If people could, I
That
think
last song sounded familiar.
I think I might have gotten it fixed. We are having some interesting audio problems.
What is
right
going
now.
on?
It might be people's. Maybe that fixed it? Okay.
Yes, that fixed it. I think it was going through your looper.
I think it was going through. I'm having like 15 tabs open of all these other live streams, and I went to a live stream of this Zoom conference, and I forgot to turn the audio off on that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, sorry about that, folks. Well, it looks like I'm looking in the chat here, and everyone is upset about the live stream playback, but we got a request for some dirty back alley blues.
No, that was so cool. We should do a live stream quarantine remix.
All right, maybe we will do that. So up next, I'm going to be taking the stage for a little while, and then we'll have the Jark Wizard himself, who is standing right here in his skateboard shop over here.
Hold on, I want to give it up for Skip. That was really good. We have to give it up for Skip. We didn't properly give it up for Skip.
Yep, that was awesome.
Let's give it up for Skip.
Bravo.
Spotlight on Skip. Skip, you totally crushed it. Hold on, you're muted. You gotta
Thank you, Skip.
unmute
Where
yourself.
do we find you, Skip? Skip Von Kusk?
Unmute yourself, Skip. You're muted. I can't unmute you.
Unmute myself.
There you go.
Literally, Facebook is a good way. I'm also part of the Portland Cello Project, so you can go to portlandcelloproject.com if you need to figure out how to spell my name. It's pronounced Skip Von Kuski. Cellotronic.com and skipvonkuski.com got hacked by a Japanese eye makeup remover company. So I don't have them anymore, and I won't pay the ransom for it. So, but yeah, Facebook is a good place. My channel on YouTube is CelloTronic, which is spelled with a K at the end because nothing's simple with me. CelloTronik. CelloTronic. Yeah, and thank you. I do stream kind of regularly. I feel completely blessed to have been invited to be a part of this tonight. I've been a fan of Rashad for years. I've known Joey since his days living in Portland, when I think he may have still been a teenager, or at least certainly a younger person. I was in my 30s, so like that was a long time ago.
Wow, really?
I was there in
I've known Alex
2000.
since the early 2000s when my band Vagabond Opera would come and play at Amnesia, and with
Love that band.
and
That's
my
great.
friend, our mutual friend Justin Makowicz introduced us to each other.
Exactly.
So super great to hear your music and to share in this.
Same, brother. So
stream
great
with
to hear you
so
play. Yeah.
Thanks so much.
That's the
And
advantage of this Zoom
one
thing.
more hand for CelloJoe for putting this together, and it truly is cello madness, especially at the end of that stream.
Doing the best I can over here.
You're doing fantastic. I actually was like starting to feel like the trip's gone by, starting to kick back in at the end of that. So.
I really like that.
My pupils were dilating.
Oh my god.
Awesome. Awesome.
Wow, what is Kimberly Clausen making? I'm looking. Do you guys see these people that are like getting really crafty and making stuff during the show over here?
Yeah.
I haven't, but that's cool.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yep.
I had to put the computer far enough away from me that I can't see it with my glasses or without my glasses.
Oh, and Esther is on. Hi, Esther.
I hope we didn't lose
I'm on a,
anybody
I'm
due
on
to
a
the
swing.
Crazy.
I'm on a swing.
Nice.
Ah,
Yeah. CelloJoe's next, setting up here.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna put the spotlight on myself.
Word.
can't see you, Joey. Oh, whoa.
Manning 2 different stations. back
That's why we heard so many things, because you have like 10 devices recording you.
I have 2 phones in front of me.
2 phones, 1 iPad,
Rack.
3 cameras.
All right, I have 2 phones in front of me because one of them is the Zoom phone. The other one's the live Instagram phone. And so I'm trying new stuff, you know. I'm always trying new stuff. And
Let us know what works.
at the same time. I have video. If you're in the Zoom call, you can see the second view. There's like multiple different views of me. All right, so this is the Cello Madness Congress. Up next, we are going to have Rushad Eggleston. And we've had Alex Kelly and Skip Von Kuske.
Oh, yeah.
Later on. Okay. So, I guess it's time for me to just do some live music here. Like to start off with a tune. Well, first I should say, can everybody hear this? Is that working?
Working, but for some reason on Facebook, the image is really grainy. I think that because you have so many devices going right now, it might be using all of the bandwidth. So it looks really good on Zoom, but on Facebook, we're in the same house, you guys, Joey and I, in 2 different rooms.
It looks bad on Facebook because it looks good on Zoom. You should be in the Zoom room.
Yeah, get on the Zoom room.
Hey, Kimberly.
Cello Madness.
Kimberly.
Eventbrite.com, and you register there, and then you can get into the Zoom room. That's how it works. It's the backstage area. All right, so I'm going to start off with a tune that's dedicated to all of the artificial intelligences that will rule over us soon. people, taking videos of other people that are posting on Facebook, tweeting about that, putting it on Instagram, then putting that up on their blog. Cause it's a culture of me, 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 but I'm also wondering about you and you and you too. That's why I'm stalking you online, reading everything that I can find. 'Cause when I'm alone, I'm always reaching for my phone. When I'm alone, I'm always reaching for my phone. 'Cause I got a digital addiction. 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 'Cause I'm texting while I'm driving. I know it's dangerous, but I do it. Checking the feed before I get out of bed. 'Cause I'm worried about the messages I haven't read. It's time to turn it off. Time to turn it off. Come on, turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off now. Turn it off now. Turn it off now. Turn it off. Turn it off now. Turn it off now. Turn it off now. Turn it off. Don't you turn it off right now, because there's a lot more to this concert and a lot more to this song. It can only happen via digital means, so back to the song. Our technology, it was supposed to set us free, but instead it's got us trapped like prisoners behind the screen. Know what I mean? It seems like all my dreams are happening in pixels. They're in RGB pixels. Maybe I got a digital addiction. Texting while I'm driving. I know it's dangerous. Checking the feed before I get out of bed. Just can't help looking at it. 'Cause I'm worried about the messages I haven't read. Think it's time to turn it off, so turn it off now. Turn it off now. Turn it off now. Turn it off. Turn it off now. Turn it off now. Turn it off now. Turn it off. Now, a recent study found that 63.7% of statistics are made up by the person that says this is a statistic on the spot, but actually 35.3% of the time, it's a real statistic. And a recent study found that 80% of cell phones had fecal matter on them. So think about that the next time you're pooping and doing your email at the same time. And it's especially relevant now because if you're not sanitizing your phone, oh boy, you might be in a lot of trouble. I think it's time we recognize the power of our connectivity. Learn to use it more creatively. We can find solutions to all the problems and pollution, but we gotta change our paradigm. I think that it's about time to break free from our digital addiction. So we're texting while we're driving. Don't do it, stop text, stop wreck. Checking the feed before we're getting out of bed. Just can't help looking at it. So we're worried about the messages we haven't read. Doing the work email on the toilet. turn it off.
Yeah, Joey.
Yeah.
Good job. That was fun.
Thank you.
Turn it off but after it goes. Nice, man.
That was fun.
You guys, I'm so excited to see Rushad Eggleston's set after mine.
Yeah.
See Rushad Eggleston, you are in for a treat. He is going to blow your mind.
As he does.
There we go. All right. So, the funny thing is that I sang a song about digital addiction, but I have one phone here, one phone here,
Yeah.
one computer there, another iPad over here,
Notice to the irony.
and there's like keyboards and electronic stuff, and I make electronic music as well. I think the whole point of that song is just don't get lost in it, you know? It's about finding a balance and finding a way to make technology work for you and not be a slave to it. That song is dedicated to Levi Felix for starting Camp Grounded. He passed away pretty recently, but he started a whole movement of digital detoxing and a summer camp for adults where you have to check your tech and you have to connect with other people in person. And it really has affected me a lot in my life. So I want to thank Levi Felix for that inspiration. With the sample pack on April 20th, which would be Monday, it's going to be available on splice.com for anybody to download and take some of the samples that I recorded with my friend Chris Ahi Adams. And I got it a couple days ago, and I was messing around with it, and I made a little song, and I want to play that song for you right now. And I'm going to play along to it.
Nice new riff, man.
Which this view right here. That's fine, I guess. Anyway, that's one song that I've been working on. I just made that. And I'm like really inspired by this guy, Mark Riboulet, that likes to do live streams and he gets audience suggestions and just kind of makes up songs as he goes. And maybe it's time for me to try that.
Go for it.
So I need a little input from the audience about what I should sing a song about. Just somebody shout out something. Unmute yourself and then shout out some stuff.
Sex! Trees and sex. Trees that smell like sex.
Sunsets.
Smell like sex.
Sunsets.
These are great suggestions.
And
Waterfalls and sunsets.
sunsets.
Okay, if you didn't already say your piece. Yes. That's what the song's about.
Cake.
Oh,
Cake.
getting into the zone right now, figuring out what the song's gonna be like. Trees and sex. Trees that smell like sex and a waterfall.
That's right.
In the springtime, and the flower blooms, while I watch it from my room. There's a stain and a pistol, pollen floating by. This tree is spraying Jesus smells out into the neighborhood. This tree's having sex and it's smelling good. Mysteriously, the same tree found it at a hike. Went to a waterfall. What do you know? I like this smell. This tree's having sex. This tree's having sex. Yeah, this tree's having sex. spraying the pollen. It's a jizzy tree spraying its pollen. There's a jizzy tree spraying its pollen. It smells like sex. There's trees smelling like sex. There's trees pollinated by bees. There's trees and it's smelling like sex. It's a tree pollinated by a bee. Trees smelling like sex. There's trees pollinated by bees. There's trees smelling like sex. There's trees pollinated by bees. There's trees smelling like sex. There's trees pollinated by bees. There's trees smelling like sex. There's trees pollinated by bees. Trees smelling like sex. There's trees pollinated by bees. There's trees smelling like sex. There's trees pollinated by bees. There's trees smelling like sex. There's trees pollinated by bees.
Yeah, Joey.
All right, that's a song about trees smelling like sex.
Yes. Elizabeth coming to the sprint.
That was a little crazy.
Awesome.
I know.
Trees give each other splinters when they're having sex.
Yeah.
Oh well, like
Give each other splinters.
this is good.
Rub a little sap on that, please.
You guys, I have simul
Rub a
streams
little.
right now. I have streams. I'm on Instagram, and I just saw somebody comment "biker booty."
Oh,
I try to honor requests as much as I can. I know that earlier on, somebody that was doing this Instagram live video wanted to hear my song "Veggie Maniac." So I'm gonna do right now. We got
I don't be our back.
here asking for biker booty, which we're referring to.
should I come over there for this one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Should I come on over? Not really wearing anything exciting.
She was just not wearing anything.
Do you have a mic set up?
Not this one that I'm speaking into.
Watch the video of this if you want to see something exciting. Yeah. Awesome video.
It's gonna be hard for you to enter into the room because I got to move this this thing that's blocking the door.
All right, just do it. Oh, he's moving it. I guess that means it's time. All right,
Tony.
here I go.
Start the song. Bike girl enter while the song's already going. She's a bike girl. She's a bike girl. She's a bike girl. She got a bike booty. She's a bike girl. Check out her booty. She's a bike girl. She got a bike booty. cruising on the road, they sing.
She's a bike girl with a bike booty. A bike girl now. Check out her booty. Bicycle girl. Bicycle booty. Bike girl. Now check out her booty. Grease on her thighs, no considered high. Getting sweaty, keep it steady, strap it on. Always ready, pump up her tubes. Drip on smooth. Bottom brackets, buzzing rackets. You know how she likes the package. Chain on her tops. Makes her say, oh my god. She's making havoc on a two-wheel thing. And rolling down the road, they say she's a bike girl. Bike booty. A bike girl. Now check out her booty. Bicycle girl with a bicycle booty. Bike girl. Now check out her booty.
Well, she doesn't own a car or truck. She's doing steady 20 traffic, all stuck. Works out on the way to work, cause life is a gym. She got a banging body, and she's getting toned and fit. She's a biker girl, got a bike booty. She's a biker girl, check out her booty. She's a biker girl, got a bike booty. She's a biker girl, check out her booty.
Now she's cruising down the bike lane, seeing into town. She's living in a cruisy traffic horn on your tape. But suddenly the bike lane disappears, causing her to quickly shift gears. K-Town planner, I walk her all ears. The bike is going under, I think it's going down. Discuss the door of the driver with a frown. So give her a bike lane on every street. Critical mass for people she meets. She's a bike girl with a bike booty. A bike girl. Check out her booty. She's a bicycle girl with a bicycle booty. A bike girl. Now check out her
And when she needs to go real far, she doesn't take a car. She takes the bus, the ferry, or the train. And when she's riding in traffic, she take the whole lane. She's a biker girl. She got a bike booty. She's a biker girl. Check out her booty. She's a biker girl. She got a bike booty. She's a biker girl. Check out her booty.
Nice, babe. Nice, Tony.
Wow.
William cameras in here, you guys. Joey, you good at this streaming thing?
Nice work.
Nice work. Sounds awesome.
Figure it out.
Great.
Thanks, Tone. Everybody, Tony Tone.
Don't. Yeah.
She's gonna get on her bike now. All right, so I think there's only time for maybe just a couple more tunes, and then we got Rushad Eggleston who's going to take over.
Woo.
Did you like that one, Melanie?
Yes. That's my jam.
Yeah.
You
Biking
think-
in the snow in Minnesota.
That's
That's right.
Well, and it's flat. We're thinking biking booties in San Francisco would be amazing.
Yeah. You got those hills.
Well, I got real inspired by Alex Kelly and Skip
Aw.
earlier, doing some whale sounds and using a lot of harmonics. So I'd like to do a song that I made up while I was at Burning Man. This
Nice.
one's called Whispering Bow.
Ooh. Awesome.
Freaking beautiful.
Alex, how did you get into a Dolly-esque living room suddenly?
Wow.
Yeah.
Room in your house?
Yeah, I just remodeled in the last during that number.
That is really cool. That's a great background. That was a great song, Joey. What was that one? Whispering Bow?
Gorgeous. Yeah.
I love the title. Nice.
Whispering Bow.
Whispering Bow. I would love to see every cellist in this group make a song called Whispering Bow.
Oh, that's a good musical challenge. Create a title and see what different people come up with the same title.
Yeah, totally.
Funny.
That would be really fun. Whispering
Good
Bow
try.
would be really fun. Joey had a really popular song on SoundCloud called Cello Snow. And it would be so fun too to hear a bunch of cellists create songs that relate to weather, you know? Like Cello Rain,
Oh, you know what I forgot to say?
Cello Thunder.
Cello Tornado.
You know, for that song.
Yeah, hey, Tornado Rider.
Exactly.
Where's Rashad?
Cello Earthquake.
There's the music video.
Cello Earthquake.
And
Cello Wind.
Hello, heat wave.
Cello Heatwave.
Connor Arias, otherwise known as
Cello Breeze.
and he also
Cello Booty. Cello Bike Booty.
Cello Booty.
Cello
Hike.
which is coming out soon. I'm going to be uploading a song called Cello Clouds.
Ooh.
Oh, I like that.
You guys want to hear Cello? Oh, it's on SoundCloud. It's one of my top tracks on SoundCloud, cellojoe.com or soundcloud.com. All right, last tune. Maybe I'll do one or two more. And speaking of cello snow, I think
Oh, wait, Rashad's here.
I could do a version of it's supposed to go on at 8:30. That's what I told him.
Oh, shoot. Okay, 7:30. Wait, it's 8:30. Wait, no. What time is it? I don't know.
8:23.
I don't know what day it is anymore.
Gorgeous.
Nice.
Hello. No.
What was that one called?
I know I'm coming up on my time, but
Yeah, what was that song called?
that was like a remix version of Cello Snow. I don't know. That's a cello.
That's good.
Loved it.
So
Fucking great.
I'm coming up on 8:30, and we've been going for 2.5 hours with 3 artists, so that's a pretty long time. If it's okay with Rushad Eggleston, I'd like to do one more song, and this is a double request for Kyle Hollis Boss. He knows this old tune. This is the first song I ever wrote back in 2000 in Portland, Oregon, with my friend Ezra Reese. And this one's called Earth is a Garden. This is my last song. Check out my sample pack, dropping on Splice, splice.com, Monday.
Yeah, where's the stage manager at?
I don't know where I am the stage man.
Just kidding.
Get ready. This is my last song. If you
You're
got,
awesome. You're awesome. Rock out.
you can just find me on Venmo, CelloJoe. Da, 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 da. It's pretty easy. It's all one word, and it looks like this. You can see it in the corner of your screen as well. Anyway, this one goes out to Kyle on the Instagram feed, who pedaled the bike at High Sierra so that I could play this song. Thanks, Kyle. Thanks for the request. I go by CelloJoe. Up next, we got Rushad Eggleston. Live stream forever! This one's called Earth is a Garden. Not a earth is a garden, not a grocery store. Plant some seed, grow what we need. We're gonna plant some seed, grow what we need. We're gonna plant some seed, grow what we need. We're gonna plant some seed, grow what we need. We're gonna plant some seed, grow what we need. We're gonna plant some seed at a grocery store. The earth is a garden, not a grocery store. The earth is a garden, not a grocery store. The earth is a garden, not a grocery store.
Woo!
Truth.
It's a good message.
Yeah.
Well, the good news
Love that.
is that
Woo!
Earth is regenerating and has the capacity to come.
I haven't heard that one
Like
before.
trees
Come
that
back.
All right, but now, thank you all very much. I go by Cello. And
Sorry,
I'm
cooking.
coming back to my
World.
hosting zone over here. So I'm going to switch back over here. And at this time, I would like to introduce our next guest. But are there any questions out there for me? I really enjoyed the Q&A that we did with Alex and with Skip. So I'm wondering if anybody wants to know anything from me before we move on to our last performer of the night. No? No questions?
How did you change that camera angle?
I'm using Zoom, and I just changed the camera. I have the FaceTime camera, and I have this little webcam that's right behind me. And then I have another device that's right there that is also on the Zoom call. And so, yeah, that's how I did that.
When's your next show?
When's my next show? Whenever I decide I want to play a show is when my next show is. But the next Cello Madness Congress, we're actually going to get some people from very far away. And it's going to be awesome. And the next one, I think, is like April 30th or something. Yeah. My next show is actually April 24th at the Global Unity Fest. I'll be live streaming at 5 p.m. April 24th, Global Unity Fest. You can find the info on my Facebook page. If there's any questions,
You should tell everyone about the social distance wedding you're doing.
that's not something that I'm going to be talking about right now. It's illegal.
You guys want to know about it?
Yeah, I've heard.
We got a question, when is real life going to start happening again? And the answer to that is, it's happening right now. This is real life.
Yeah, baby.
And am I ever going to collab with Sam Chase ever? Sure. Have Sam Chase drop me a line. In case anybody was wondering, on April 1st, John Legend's people reached out to me, and they were like, we want you to play with John.
It's not April 1st anymore.
All right. Enough of me. Thanks for tuning into the Cello Madness Congress. This has been super fun. Really glad to have you all here. And I am going to now turn it over to our last performer, the man of the moment, the man of mystery. He is the ambassador from Sneth, the one and only Rushodicus. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, Thermits, Joey, nice to be here in Wisconsin, cribbling up the Novos. Just kidding, it's not Wisconsin. Let's just check to see that this sound is going to come through, okay? Because I'm also streaming on Facebook, and it could potentially be better over there. Let's see. How's that sounding? Is it coming through clean?
It's
Oh my God, yes.
amazing.
Okay, I don't have to worry about it. Do I need to unmute? Do I need to turn my volume down or anything?
No.
Okay.
It sounded great, just like that.
Okay, great. Well, then I guess, shall we begin? Thank you.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Very fluffy, very nice, very wild, very Portuguese. Because I'm dressed like this, the Grim Reaper, why don't we start with, I have a lot of this coronavirus themed songs. We'll start with one called Angel of Disease.
Angel of disease coughing when it should be playing the lute. Angel of disease blowing its nose when it should be blowing the flute. Why don't you go into the golden palace and take some golden seal? Why don't you ask the Holy Spirit to make you a cup of proton? Angel of disease moaning when it should be blasting the horn. Angel of disease, get well soon so we can go back to unicorn. Here comes Toothpaste Jeff again. He's looking for ketchup, Steve. Here comes Toothpaste Jeff again. Looking for ketchup, Steve. Yeah, both of them are familiar with being squeezed out of a bag. And both of them met when they were just condiments in Ruslan's jacket! Over in Jamaica, I heard there's a rhinoceros with wings that's all drop in a square. Rostigama, Valparaiso. I only have to do this town where the Tuesday. It was a hard dog life. If I remember, I can't let one check. The vocals coming through clear there. I feel like I might be cutting out. Right, I mean, it sounds like the cello's coming through good, but I think the vocals are having a little problem there. Now, once upon a time, there was a genie who didn't live in a lamp. What's better than a lamp to live in? Well, I guess it was kind of a lamp. It was a kazoo! The genie lived in a kazoo! And his name was Goldfish Wessner! And his
Holstron Motothokis. Hulstron's Motothokis. Hulstron's Motothokis was a racetrack just for vegan cupcakes. It was so fluffy, no one ever wanted to close it down. But the government said that it has to be closed down because it costs too much fun. You can't hang out with vegan cupcakes and race them around. Too much frosting could fly on someone and make them get too happy. And then we'd have to close it down again. Only frowns around here are allowed.
No way, you! No, there'll be no fun in the future! No way! You can only have fun inside your own shirt! Oh, I feel so spiritual because the kingdom of fun is within. Oh yeah, I'm shooting light rays at myself, and myself is over there. How can myself be over there when myself is over here? I thought I saw it, but I guess I didn't. Check about my back. It's a scout rock. Bounce solo. There we go. Hey, what? You look over my pictures and cat. What way they got their hair off. Hi, all them. Yeah. Room on fails. I got 3 biggest and chum with 3 toys in them. Chad. Very much. All right, here's the cello. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do a slight one with one of the. It's a year old now. This member of the bounce family. It's called the wiggle bounce. Now, see, normally you get 2 for the price of 1, but we figured out how to get 4 or more going in one direction by kind of resetting. Orsine, Higgix, Crapulay, Trumpet, Griptate, Livix, Martune, Crockett, Nimrel, Poopage, Fiddlepow, Messercow, Google today. X Both! until nothing has to get filled. Your little snake. Is foul, number one, itchy peachy, como star, plummet, horseshoe, higgix, crabulate, frumpet, grimpete, flivix, milky crabbage, ning around, boobage, fetal foul, frimbage, mesogram, muscle, duplicate, X-Ma! Oh yeah, phrase, and the Demians watch it grenades on a blurred or blinking out tape. Give me guac of a ligament state. Come along around sueños, sueños, yeah. I stay, or I get some new pathway. I'm a smooth for go rare. Maybe smooth of a doom the rainbow. And we got to run up those And there you have the wiggle bounce. And then we can have fun with some numbers. Just simplify it for a second. That's my new bounce. It's called just the tip bounce. Not human, or human, who cares? So that's the little bit of the wiggle bounce there for you. Wiggle bounce 2x that was. Of course, you can get into wiggle bounce 3x for some of your more like sentimental type of numbers.
Woo!
Will this nice time ever end? Maybe people won't ever have to go outside. Wouldn't that be nice? Never hug again and kick a lot of rocks into a dark and lonely void. Dark and lonely void. Etc. Going into those type of zones that we could keep going into for a long time, pelting you with notes, because what else is there to do in this time? Pelting you with notes like you pelt yourself with thoughts all day. It should feel familiar, except they're just clumped down into a bricky satchel here for you. Now let's do one about the one world government conspiracy takeover. Let's see how I do this one. One world government, 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 one world government. You stop playing jazz. You stop being weird. You no paintings unless it's of our ruler, our precious holy ruler. One world government, one world government, one world government. One politics. You stop writing poems. You no parades allowed unless they glorify our kings. One world government, Earl friendly, happy time music here, everybody, for everybody.
Woo! Love that one.
Gotta let it out, man.
Grabbing, pull-ups, laughing, the jig, 20s. Very low, Mars, no, pull-box, low, no, fur, band, twin, great news, the fuck you indoor. If you more, economics, the fuck economics. If it's 6 degree, hopeful, folks degree, way on the Mickey way, hey, on the neighbor, like by the grass side, hopeful, the lucky right, jive up and into we, buffling up beginning, sprinkling, big stage, portal, remote, daddling, browsing, the shake, over, shoot, pause, good near, scratch, good way, and up parade. Yapping, scrapping, pull-box, laughing, the jig, 20s. Miracle, marginal, pull-box, and those no, tournament, Brady's, the fuck you indoor. Happy bar, barbonomics, electronomics, if a 6 degree, a whole of those degree, way, on the 50 way, understand your way, like my because lost on the love. Marduk. Where is the other planet that's going to come back in orbit and gravitate everything into an area of something? You know, it's like, let's all just die or let's just all be alive, but this in-between time. It would be great if we could all die together and have everything be forgotten in one instant, because you know it's never going to last ever anyway, so you might as well, like, then we could stop trying, you know? No one would have to make recordings anymore, trying so hard to make an impact and make your place in history. Come on, why don't we just give it up? That would be great. Anyways, here's a song in 5 about Ann Janipo and Dan Janipo. And Dan Janipo went out into a dark forest. They came upon a pig and moto, and its name was Pig Norris. You should not be here, said the pig to them. I am having tea, go home. This is my world and you are trespassing. I will call the squid, go home. Okay. So Ann Janipo and Dan Janipo felt bad for upsetting the pig. So they gave him some gold and then they drank tea together and laughing. Ha 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 ha. More note peltings, because what else is there to do here in this dark forest on this wonder day of Kimblosis and Tharnox Maximus, of course, to Joey Chang and all the performers at the Cello Madness Congress, which was put itself into victory here. And anyways, yeah, you could do some type A tipping. If you're a type A man walking around with that Abercrombie, why don't you take that Abercrombie and stuff it in the tip sack?
There you go.
Aberration from your normal way of stingy Scrooging and get onto the peach levels of fuzzy glory of the tasty deliciousness that is our birthright as people of Earth. And whoever signed up to come here and work, screw that. Don't want to do anything ever. No way. Hell no. And to burn down the whole system of everything and oppression, we will now welcome one of the angels of blackness, the brutal Brutal Condor! Brutal Condor! Brutal Condor! Brutal Condor! Electric death blackens the sky, searching for the taste of waste from up high. Brutal Condor! Brutal Condor! Brutal Condor! Brutal Condor! Wings of doom, inconceivable girth, blocking the sun from all the earth. Ugly-headed, flesh-ripping, power-packing death bird, vicious violence summed up into words. Brutal Condor! Brutal Condor! Brutal Condor! Brutal Condor! Brutal Condor! Vicious!
One such round is my 15 rounds of glasses.
A year and a half ago, I decided I was going to Arizona, Chicago. It was a plan that my husband and I were going to retire out here.
Wait a second. Wait, what key were you in? I'm sorry. F Toady. F Toady.
Yeah.
Everybody, fluffing it up, getting pretty weird in here. Like a catharsis of yelling is important during these times. People are experiencing unprecedented amounts of frustration and stuff. So let me, while I got you guys' all attention, let me do the one that has suddenly become my second most popular song of all time, behind I Love Tofu, which is also a good time to tell you that, hey, you know, maybe if the world went vegan right now, it would have a chance. So make the vegan pledge. Just go vegan. You'll feel great. You won't be paying for any suffering. You won't be paying for animals that are just as smart and cuddly as your dog and your cat to be viciously stabbed in the throat, and then just drink his blood. Oh yeah, I love the taste of bacon, you dead. Come on, you people. Is that the world you want to live in? You want to live in a world of stabbing and suffering, live by the sword, die by the sword, live by the knife, die by the knife. You want to start, you know, live happy carrot lives. You know what I mean? Oh man, I'll let you throw carrots in my face right now. Bamming, bamming, bamming in my face, face. I'll throw the carrots, baby. I'll throw the carrots at me. I want your carrot in my face, carrots in my face. I want my carrots, your carrots, our carrots. Who cares if it's anybody's carrots? I don't care it, I just want the carrot, in the face. Stare at me with your big brother, beautiful carrots in your eyes. I want to touch each other while you try to fire title run. You don't know why you try to you can still understand me. I don't want to tell. Wow! Woo. Let's take a break. Let's go take a breath. Let's take a breath.
Woo! More spin.
Woo!
More spinning.
Dermot.
Faster spinning.
Dermot. So just a brief
Spinning, more spinning.
More carrots.
like that. Now here's a little brief interlude for me to get angelic real quick.
So the sheriff asked me, I'm going to find the key person I just went through shelf by shelf. That's forgot.
I'll put it back. I'll stay hard some bluegrass. I went out to trash out when I went out to trash. Well, there's another guy who turned it for now. I didn't know about that one. Now, see what we can do when you put them together. See if you can get anything going here like this. There we go. but for it, it was high. It was hot and happy down wet and true. And watched I didn't have time for you to wait. Anyway, very good, very fluffy, very nice, very wild, very Portuguese. And like I promised, we're going to do a brief little bit of a little bitty, if a snitty jitty on the hody gloaty, on the fody doty, on the crack toby, and the nose strobus, and having everything that was heavenly, knowing about all the percentages and all the metrics and all the supermen and all the caped congors and all the cattlemen and all the ranchers and all the women, and they get together and they're like, you know. Anyway. So yeah, what was I saying? Maybe you should think about being vegan for the rest of your life. Messing around with some of the bounce, you know, messing with this, messing with that, putting some of this over here, make sure the printer paper is stacked in the right place, and making sure the orange juice is in a place where it's not going to spill upon it, because there's no mistakes, you know, no mistakes. That's what I keep telling myself, and I'm living in an RV over there, and I have a small space to work in, you know, so if I'm making coffee and grinding the coffee beans and I spill some on the counter, or whoops, I moved 1 inch that way and knocked the oats over, and the oats spill everywhere, I'm like, Rashad, there's no room for mistakes in here. We got to cool it on the mistakes, you know? Anyways, it's a fun time to battle perfectionism. Anyways, I would like to give you this now, what you came for, of course, the coronavirus! Okay, see if we can get in the mood for this. First, let me try to, this is a can of yerba mate, and just try to break it on my head.
Harder.
Ow.
Got it. Good job.
Why do you
There we
do
go.
that?
Okay. Now, someone says vegan death metal ironic. You know, there's nothing ironic about vegan death metal, because death metal is about power and triumph and standing up for a cause and being awesome. So, you know. Coronavirus! I'm bored! Coronavirus! I'm bored sitting here all alone doing nothing, being bored playing cello, yeah. But that's just like breathing. Boring! Breathing, boring. Sitting, boring. Phone, boring. Girls, boring. Cello, boring. Books, boring. Food, boring. Everything is boring! The universe is boring! Oh, boring to hold in the center of the earth now. Looking for tasty treats to put in my mouth now. Let me have the inner earth candy, fresh from the Egyptian potato factory. Oh, boring to hold in the center of the earth now. Looking for tasty treats to put in my mouth now. Let me have the inner earth candy, fresh from the Egyptian potato factory. Potato factory. Potato factory. Yeah, but that's just like flying. Now when we're flying, how many wings do we have? Are we like Indian goddess of bird bats? We have like 8 wings and we can play a double neck guitar at the same time as ourselves. Upgrade from Jimmy Cage. Sorry, Von Cuss. So you say, yeah. Here's 4. Here's 5. 6. 'Never knew. It can't be true because I never saw it on CNN or Fox News. No way, there can't be elves. No way. Our scientists said that it was true, and Lord Darwin said that that's impossible. So hell no, I'm not gonna believe in that horse. What? Well, you can't tell me that you have a transmission straight from the inner earth right now. Who's this we're talking to? Bliblix Blendemir. Yeah, that's right. Ladies and gentlemen, please watch my body get taken over by Bliblix Blendemir, who's going to speak for the inner earth people now. Well, we get stuck on a buzzy woodpeckery one. We get stuck on a buzzy woodpeckery one. Oh no! Oh no! I can feel it coming. This is what happens. Sometimes my Wi-Fi in here, it gives me like this shock, and then I can see it start to freeze. I think I'm frozen. Is the image frozen?
No, you're fine. You're working. It's working fine.
I don't think it's doing anymore.
No, it's not frozen.
Are you still hearing my voice?
Yeah, we're hearing you.
I think the looping is looping you.
I think the internet's broken around here, you know? This sucks. I hate this.
No, you're definitely not frozen.
I want some oatmeal. Oh, it's not even nanos in our case right now. It's not even nanos in our case, and I'll get done anytime inside. Oh, yeah. I was listening to Schubert. I was listening to some solo lute music, Renaissance lute music. It's fucking great, dude. Renaissance lute music is right. I like being chilling at home. I always like listening to all.
He is frozen.
Renaissance lute music.
I'm gonna do some.
So now I'll just invite you into what I work on at home. I'll sit here like this. Just be. Oh, you give a clap for that. Go ahead. Give a cheers. Cheers to you. Thank you, Knox. I was gonna give you a word on the lingo. Instead of thank you, I say thermage. Instead of thank you very much. Wait. Sorry. Apologetic modulation. Apologetic modulation. Wait. Apologetic modulation. Wait. Apologetic modulation. It doesn't work. Oh, instead of thank you, I say Tharnox. Instead of thank you very much, I say Thermage. Instead of good morning, I say good martuning. Instead of good night, I say good next. And when people ask me how I'm doing, I say pretty fluffy. Pretty what? Pretty fluffy. Okay. So now we got that taken care of. I would like to invite you into my home and show you what I work on lately myself. There's this thing about the blast bounce, learning to syncopate it. Didn't think it was possible, thought it was only a downbeat game. And then, of course, switching it to triplets from here. Very similar position, but it's been taking quite a while to get used to. So that's kind of what I do, but for long periods of time, because what else are you gonna do? I mean, I just want to keep doing whatever.
That's really good. I love it.
Really been a fun time.
Yeah.
We'll start to fade it out here.
Hey, Rashad, there's a 9-year-old cello player that wants to know, do you make some songs up as you go along?
There's a question that came in that says, do I make up some songs as I go along? Yeah, for sure. Let me give you an example. Let's see something that I couldn't have possibly sang about before. For example, it's never ever been 9/23 on April 18th, 2020. So let's sing about that. And then you'll know empirically that, it has. You're right. It has in Australia. So I could have wrote this song, a few hours ago.
So true.
Dang it.
So true.
Well, type something then. Show me what to make up then.
Yeah, why don't we type something and see what you should make up?
Yeah, I'm not singing about anything that I think is stupid, okay?
Okay,
I'm not to judge,
Okay,
but I mean,
I got this. Christopher Charles Turvey wants to know, you can do a song called 3 Triplets followed by a twatuplet in egg minor, please.
Ooh, egg minor.
I'm sorry that I cannot play a song in the key of egg minor as I'm vegan and would violate the Vegan International Performance Code.
Oh, how about a song about pickle juice?
How about, I think cucumbers is real nice.
Okay, cucumbers is nice.
Yeah. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, cucumber. Cucumber. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, J, K, L, cucumber. Yeah, check out good the alphabet. Taking a knife and whittling away at a nice new cucumber sculpture. This time I'm making a refreshing green spaceship. I'm gonna give it to my friend another. Yeah, another loves her new carved cucumber. What you gonna do with it? I think she'll fly with it, cause she can get real small and she can make it fly to Neptune, where she's going to the Neptunian cucumber party. Going to the Neptunian cucumber party. Wait, there's a problem. Cucumbers are not allowed. She doesn't have the password. It's like one of those stupid Zoom conferences, and the password is 956-824-8321-77779-7674-7223-224-221. And she's like, what? I didn't understand that. Could you repeat it? No repeats. Government says no repeats. You get one chance to make it in this world. If you can't do it, then you're on your own. Screwed on my cummerbund to my wooden pants that I wore to the dance. Wearing a cummerbund to the cucumber dance. And I'm gonna take old Susan now for her spin cucumber. I'm not gonna be encumbered by your lack of lumber. You're just a little woman and I'm just a big old man. Look at me, 5'7", 145. You wanna mess with me, lady? Get my cactus on the practice. I will take you for what's up. Wow. I was like a tower mouse towering over best cow. Middle left is the money of the terror out. The hour around and down a pickle in the cactus and brine. Cactus and brine. A pokey pickle, cactus and brine. Yeah. There you go. So, woo! That's the fresh one about.
Yeah!
Doesn't get fresher than that.
Hermit. Okay. So now, for this, pasting it all over a place. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just take ourselves on a cruise here. Now let's vote on what bounce we're gonna do. First let me just show you the bounces. This is always a fun part of the show. We're gonna show you as many different bounces as we can. And all I need you to do out there is to keep track numerically of how many bounces I have done. Okay, so let's start with the first one. We'll try to make it brief. Triplet bounce, 1. Now if you were to stretch that out like a pizza dough, that's the reverse gallop, 2. And if you were to switch that around, like pizza dough in a mirror, it would become the gallop, 3.
Yeah!
One fun thing we like to do is do a reverse gallop on the kazoo, or the mirliton, as the French called it in 18th century Europe, and a gallop on the cello, and that goes like this. So that's 3, and if you put the gallop and the reverse gallop together, you get, of course, the infinity bounce. stuff like that. Sorry, 1 second, right? Okay, so now we're on, that's 4 bounces. And then let's talk about some other ways that you can do bounces. Triplets, you just press it and it goes into a flutter bounce. Or even 4. So that's the flutter bounce, that's 5 bounces. And then there's one called the blast bounce where you just go like this. That's 6, and that leads to the reset bounce. Wait, there we go. Because it keeps resetting itself so you can down bow on the top. So we can just like 1, 2, 3, up 2, 3, down 2, 3, up 2, 3, like down 2, 3, down 2, 3, down 2, 3, down 2, 3, down 2, 3. Then throw some flutter bounce in there. So that's the reset bounce, and I don't know how many that is. Anyways, there's so many bounces. There's the wiggle bounce that we went over before. Wiggle bounce 2x, wiggle bounce 3x, wiggle bounce 4x. And then the mutagen bounce where you're going along like this. Or if you want to do that with your right hand instead of your left hand, it's called the auto sync bounce. Wait. And then if you do it like that's called the what's that one called? That one's called the Cinco bounce. So many bounces, so much time, so much light, so much darkness, so much battling itself in the middle, trying to make its own smoothie of cactus juice that you got to drink and just drink the harsh juice of reality for a few more bittersweet moments on Earth before we just blast in the next realm. Here's what I think that the inner Earth beings are trying to tell me through you. If you believe in my song, The Coronavirus, and you believe that, you know, it's possible to contact the inner Earth beings just a little bit, I think the essence of their message is this, that whatever we work on with our passion and our joy and our fun and our mirth and good, here, what do we like the most? It's like lights it up and it transcends and it sends it to the next world. And so when we, for example, you'd think that, oh man, bummer, you know, I worked for all these years, been playing cello freaking 32 years now, and I'm just gonna die and all that's gonna go away. No. I think when I get to the next realm, there's gonna be like a 25-string cello, you know, and I'm gonna have like 7 arms and you'll be able to play all kinds of more symphonies with yourself. So like, don't worry, whatever you're working on, it's gonna only get better, and it's totally okay to die. Just don't die on your own, like, because when people die themselves, that sucks for everybody around them. If everyone wants to die at the same time, that's different. But for now, just, you know, keep working on it because it's not gonna end, you know? When you guys are like, oh yeah, well, science says nothing happens when you die. Nothing? Do you know what nothing is? When you die! Like you know everything! You don't know nothing! You never experienced nothing in your life! Nothing! Nothing. Oh, it's okay, little dreamer boy. Nothing happens when you die. It's okay, Rishad. Grow up, grow a pair. Become a man who believes in only self-actualization. There's no fairies, no magic, no inner earth beings, no love, no camaraderie, no anything, no continuation, no soul, no continuity, no God, no Jesus, no Buddha, no Allah, no Christ, no whatever. Nothing happens when you die, little boy. It's time to stop imagining a bunch of fairy fantasies. Unicorns don't exist. Santa Claus doesn't exist. Go away, little boy. Stop telling me about all this fancy stuff. And why don't you get your bank account in order? Why don't you get your 401k in order? Why don't you get all the stuff in order that you need to get in order to be considered a man? Electrocute the mind with fanciful desires of sprites and angels. They're here right now and you can't see. They're here right now and you can't see. They're here right now and you can't see. Here right now and you can't see. They're here right now and you can't see. They're here right now and you can't see. They're here right now and you can't see. There, right now, there you go. What's that all about? Happy snappers, cappy cappers, throwing down into the blanket tree of oh, smile. Oh yeah. Here's some fun ones from the old days. I'm a freaky butt pig, I'm a freaky butt pig, I'm a freaky butt pig, yeah. I'm a freaky butt pig, I'm a freaky butt pig, I'm a freaky butt pig, noom noom oink. I said noom noom oink, bitch, that's what they say. Oh, lippy loo lolly lolly. How I don't get starred on the snake bitch, I'll bet my butt pig, bitch, noom noom oink, bitch. I'm a freaky butt pig, I'm a freaky butt pig, I'm a freaky butt pig, yeah. I'm a freaky butt pig, I'm a freaky butt pig, I'm a freaky butt pig, noom noom oink. Normal pigs say oink, freaky butt pigs say noom noom oink, noom noom oink, noom noom oink, noom noom oink. Yeah, noom noom oink, noom noom oink, noom noom oink. I'll say it through my Agadosharata. Yeah, Errol Dochuleta. You want to tear him on the house? Well, I know what Burtan. I'm moving to butane. Yeah, I live on the Butane Peninsula. I'm looking for a light on the ocean floor. It has a squid being lit up in diapromethical endolite, diapromethical mondrostandro, and the diethylene triphosphate giving off the glickiest lectosphere glow. I'm a wiggly worm in outer space and I don't have time for your unvegan cupcakes. Give me the vegan cupcakes in my space worm mouth. I want to taste it now. And that was what I call I didn't know. Well, yeah.
You wash your hands before you do that?
My hands?
Yeah.
My hands isn't the part that needs to be washed.
Did you wash your cello before you do that?
I think your cello caught the virus.
Oh yeah. Cello Rona.
Rosin's an acquired taste for sure.
Oh, it's so good though. I'll eat it all day. Yeah.
Rushad, you know, when you were going through all the bounces, I really wanted to see how you could integrate the thwack with the bounces. Thwack bounce. Bouncy.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's many ways to thwack it. One of them is like this. See what I mean? It's not an outright from the air. It's not an aerial thwack. It's kind of a domestic thwack. But a thwack nonetheless. It gives you a thwacky feeling. Now see if I could do one of my songs like that actually.
Yeah.
Because this one, say for example, used to be like this. Let's see. So. Well, back in the north when the
You're amazing, man.
On the green, I saw a big snake in the barcinated egg with a whipsaw lying on a beam. If it was low and the jumping game bow with a five-side bundle in my hand, I'd feed from a seat in the gravel barney beats back behind the horseshoe land. Woodland traps getting ramps and snaps us all along the South Park Play. But over in the wind, some fancy grins again. So I just the other day, that the Seaford men, the drop grain again. Did you see how the sky went dark? When you walked in the silver patch hole in the grassland line, and home from the Clark. Look at this, look at this, look at this, I'll be down, come down. And crinkle fish, go, do let me fly above the ground. You could also do a blast whack like that. Ah, rumbling in Sabungany, thumpy glide, warbling ground so wiggly, on so crackly blind. That's called the freeze bounce, and we didn't talk about that one. It goes back into this kind of lopey, loose groove. See if I can do it though. The drummer shit again, but the kick just that, making great champ drop in the basement. With the clomp and the flip flop prompt in the bakery swamp, do the gun and never chase me. Under AG with the bundle lead, plugging me like a bookstock fire. Jumbling Z, I'm the X-Y ready to the tree, you can overlook the fire. Heap hop ho, a whip bop bop, wildly the parrot in the sky. I thought you meant brother shooting out the bed when you undulated under a bank. Spend me the two with the Mr. Shoe, fly easy over west of the earth. There's trouble when you guy flying high with the blacker right side is from here the poorest. Hug a miss, I'll be damned if I don't come down. Crinkle fish, no, do love to fly on the ground, ground. Hug a miss, I'll be damned if I don't come down. And I didn't know what you thought was. I was thinking of going to the bank, and I was thinking about going to the store. I was thinking about getting some tomatoes. I was thinking of them throwing them fastballs at the police. Shoo-boom, wow. Anyway, it's very fluffy, very nice, very wild, very Portuguese, and we're feeling pretty good. And I forgot to tell you about the pirate bounce. It's the new bounce where instead of bouncing on the down, the first one you bounce on the second, the one before it. Because the thing is, if you're trying to do a slow bounce, like at the tip, it's hard to get it even. So it kind of wants, it's either going to be dun-dun-dun, like on dun-dun Hungarian style, or you're going to go like a total pirate style. Yeah. And then you just work on timing it so you have them all collecting at the right time. It's like the IRS, just super streamlined and wonderful, ethical, loving it, feeling so good. Very much cruised up on the Blagus here. We were thinking about, I don't know, putting some weird in our mouth. It's that partial getting hanging over time. But instead, what we're going to try to do is just stop making so much sense for a second. We've definitely been making a little bit too much sense here. So we're going to have to venture into a realm of nonsense. And this one is a good example of how a heavy metal song might occur in the triplet rhythm. You guys have all heard metal, heard the Four Horsemen by Metallica. Anyway, so This one's called Tiprathanka Nubwana. I'm like I think it's too funny right now, but I have to continue because we have to do it faster. I said a bitch into lifting off the revenue. A bunch of number number 6 degree button jump is done. A buck to number line, the one thing up in the bombing line. All right, one more time. Oh, I got so many slow songs that I didn't play tonight. My iPod is broken. I can't remember how it goes. Oh boy. Well, it's iron time, my time. Oh yeah, do we have any more questions before I go away? Gotta go. Gotta get out of here pretty soon. Tharnox Maximus, a brief word on the lingo again. Instead of thank you, I say Tharnox. Instead of thank you very much, I say Thermage. Instead of good morning, I say good marfuning. And instead of good night, I say good next. And instead of hiring someone else to be in my band, I just use my personality to take a personality solo. I didn't get nothing. I didn't think I'm not good at car. I'm all level with the back to my baby. I say good morning, I say good marfuning. And good marketing to those of us who are tuning in from Australia right now, where they just elected John Stevens as the Thumber of Electo. Congratulations, Australia, for your victory. The incumbent has put forth what it believes. Down stampy stampy. Get a kangaroo to stamp it. Paint up a kangaroo's feet. Just have them jump all over the page here in the Parliament House. That's how they do it down there. They supposed to play the code upon any square the coordinate. They stored at the moment. Oh wow. Oh, here's an attack bounce. I was out on a little town. I was around there. Ready, girl, was straight to town. Oh, what the go? With the one you in your eyes, I'm in the all say that come to all on Bowen. Bowen and 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 Bowen 747. Very much, everybody. Well,
Excellent. Excellente. You know, we got some comments coming in on your Facebook feed.
oh yeah, I don't
That
see
would
any.
be
I
Jad
unfortunately
Washburn
can't-
saying, fill up the tip jar, kids. The tip jar is PayPal sneegoblin@gmail.com.
Hey, you know, Joey, that reminds me that really, I think you just nailed it there by saying that by naming the tip jar and saying that its name was Philip. Philip the tip jar.
Philip the tip jar. You can also try Venmo at Rushad-Eggleston. That's Egleston. Rashad, you know, you have the word egg in your last name.
I have the word egg.
Yeah.
I like to. Joey is accusing me of having the word egg in my last name.
I'm not accusing you. I'm merely pointing it out.
I like to say that I have also the word eggless in my last name.
Oh, eggless.
Yeah.
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 You know, having monitored the chat in your live stream, there has been a repeated request for Mr. McFoob.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, repeated like over and over for the last hour. They've just been coming in like,
For one person.
yeah, like they're just like, please play Mr. McFoob, please.
All right, fine.
You also have Rush in your name.
I know. That's why I can't slow down. Oh, I come up a base, pick a bitch ground, narked on the nape, off the nipple bomb down. One time, two times, enough for the tease, never please, not chip around, spot to police. Gryffindor, Grumpelor, mortgage on bail. Never thought the nut cat was born up the hill. But the man got the clan, muffled up the nerve, because it wasn't really worth the trouble. A double over under back, smashing the smack you like. And how the thunder better beagles look like your neck. Do you wash in the tub or give your buddy a scrub, or is it only in the dark that you do the joke? Hop nubby in a bub scrubby and a joke, Jack, big crack. And never looking back, cause it's time to take a ride on the side of the triple wide over our galaxy stack. I said, skip it up knees, porked on the beast, scripts, caps, scapula, come around, streams, no time to die up, whether ring of flower, death, rose, bed, doors, not green. Mr. McFoo, Mr. McFoo, tell me about the fourth dimension. Mr. McFoo, tell me about number goddamn the green, Mr. McFoo, tell me about the fourth dimension. Tell me about the fourth dimension!
What do you mean there's a fourth dimension? Where there's a person called Number Cat? I mean a cat person, a person cat, whatever. Number cat, number person, number cat.
Numbers are beings. Melodies are beings. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you, astral thing that I can't quite see but I can hear. What's your name? Nice to meet you. Oh, num nummy nuppy nup nerve nerve days. Fuck upper up you look upper fuck face. Oh, give me number club days. Tripled up the hexalone off my face. 8 times go get malamute clogs. Fight work from you like the uncouch fogs. No, it's not yours. No, you can't pass. Geeky wiggy kid, much dick. You just you couldn't get up and up blast. You might as well offer up chicks for the jump set. Hold fast to the new jazz spot mask. If he's the window limit, yeah, I suppose Mark's penis. You watch the little British. Timber bucks, quick, fingers. You don't know, or neither do I. That's marvelous in the middle of the sky. You heard about it. You know about it. You're pretty good at circling around and around. You know about sexless Roxy Simpson Club. But have you ever heard of Bestirred or Sound? I don't think so. Mr. McFoo, Tell me about the fourth dimension. Mr. McFoo, but Mr. McFoo. Tell me about number cats stay on the green. And if you like this music that you heard way so many years ago, you might like to enjoy some of my new music. You go to www.rushaw.bandcamp.com and you can check it out for free. Thuragui, Thuragui, Thuragi, Thurarara, Tharamatuge, Thuragun Sabdus, Thuruga Mimuna, Mimla Bova, Omnivashi Vagadan, Doreganuma. What an affair I want, I never forgetting all about it. Oh, Mr. McCoop, Mr. McCoop, tell me about the fourth dimension. Mr. McCoop, Mr. McCoop, tell me about the number cat playing the group. Mr. McCoop, Mr. McCoop, tell me about the fourth dimension. Blaze Joes, in a tank box, marmot, rainbow gun, when it's gonna. Oh, yeah, well, yeah. Think what's going to.
Yeah! Mr. McCool. Well, Rashad, you have been showing us the craziest fourth dimension for the last long ass time, and I think if you feel like you've reached your zenith, then whenever you want, man. I mean, you got like 175 people watching you on your own Facebook live stream, and
Yeah, I
there's
don't want to let
11
those
of us
people
here in this private
to sign
little
off
Zoom.
myself.
Okay, see ya, Alex.
Yeah, kids are killing each other. Gotta go. All right, much love. Thanks for coming and listening, everybody. Yeah, good to see everybody on here.
Rashad, did you tell people that you're simultaneously in a Zoom chat room with some people?
Oh yeah, everybody. I'm in simultaneous Zoom chat room over here in this other world over here. Multiple worlds in one world, same world, correcto world, correcting each other. All the faults and all the imperfections just blasted away by the sheer just volume. You know what I'm saying? It says they say to write on your wall. They say, I will worry about the quantity and let God worry about the quality.
Ooh.
Romans 12.
Yeah, think about that one.
I'm trying.
You don't have to worry about anything. Just barf it out. Barf it out. Someone else is going to clean up the mess. You know, like saying, we didn't sign up to come here. It's just like, whatever. Not my problem.
God, that was awesome. Thank you.
God, you are a true genius, and it feels weird to just like stop watching you. It really does.
Well, thank you. Maybe I can make it feel better by doing what I call an ending song, which is basically an improvised kazoo outro.
Okay.
And they always are, similar type of things. Let me just say real quick before everyone goes away, I did recently make a short film called Marthnickweel's Dream. The soundtrack is just me improvising cello and kazoo for about, 9 minutes, but I like a lot of stuff falls on my head. I use saws and hammers and a lasso, and I lick the ground and fall down a lot. And I do ballet, and I hit some golf balls, and I play tennis with some duct tape. It's really exciting. Yeah, you go to YouTube or to my Facebook, I guess you could look up Marthnickweel's Dream. That's MARTHNIQUIEL. Apostrophe S DREAM, Marthnickweel's Dream. Anyway, more for that to come. A lot of fun times out here in the digital realm. It's a real pleasure to be able to hondo this glondo for the 8th time. The 8th come down, matey. What do you want to talk about, bro? Sorry, I ran out of ideas there. Just kidding. Whatever it is, it's very fluffy, very nice, very wild, very Portuguese. Of course, that's quoting the famous song, very nice, very wild, very fluffy, very Portuguese, very nice, very wild, very fluffy.
So now I have this new style where it's like you're kind of singing and you're kind of talking. So say you're talking about panelists. I want to do about panelists what they did with it 3 miles. And then you find a note and you're like, whoa, I found a note. Bonus rather than like no-ness. You know, it's like it's choosing bonus
Mute
over
it
no.
now,
You know,
sorry.
here's no-ness, which you're like, I'm panelist doing what it did for no time that through. And then you're like feeling bad about yourself because you're trying to sing the Phantom of the Opera melody over this new panelist song that's coming 2 streams crossing each other out as in a frozen lemonade pea popsicle that you stored in the fridge for too long with your spare mushrooms. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. No, 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 never. So what you have to do instead is go, oh, pants. Now for the 37th year in a row, Bob Nurbich is being the panelist guest speaker, panelist guest speaker, panelist guest speaker. And then, whoa, you found some notes there, but you were just talking about Bob. And for Bob coming down, it was a long trip from Minnesota, long trip from Minnesota. And so you wouldn't think that normally, but there you get a little bit of a ninth, and it's Bob doing his little bastardly Minnesota dance, and you go turn into the 6 on the 1 chord. You're turning Let's see if we can get this going. I'm going to show them how to spell Martiniqueal Stream. M-A-R-T-H-N-I-Q-U-I-E-L. Martiniqueal. Very much, everybody. And now here's the outro number. Now, C is a bad key for the outro. Never want to play an outro in C because it's just so bushy. It's not classy. It's not a classy key, even though it starts with a C. What you want to do is play outro in A flat or a D flat or an F. B flat seems to be the one that's choosing itself tonight. First, I'll do a soliloquy. My people, wherever you may be, playing with your kitty under the blanket. No one around to judge you. No one around to feel awkward about talking to. You just being weird by yourself. This is the time for lemon. This is the time to get real freaky. This is time to wake up and throw peanut butter onto the floor and then get down on all fours and lap it up. Yeah, Susan, lap the peanut butter up off the floor. Lap it like a doggy. Call me daddy, look into it. It's so cute, 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 cute. Licking the peanut butter off of the floor. I want to do it. I'll do it tomorrow, even though I got a carpet in my RV. Carpet in my RV. Carpet in my RV. I'm gonna lick some peanut butter off the floor. Harry, peanut butter. Harry, peanut butter. Harry, peanut butter. Beef peanut butter. Beef peanut butter. Peanut butter with petroleum in it. It's called beef peanut butter. Like BP, the oil spill, beef peanut butter. Anyway, so here's the outro that you all been waiting for. Tharnox Maxima for showing up to the Rushad Eggleston Show one more time and to the Cello Madness Congress, which was the greater house for the little room, which is called the Rushad Eggleston Show, which will one day grow into a popped out pop stars, pop into charts. Justin Bieber, Dennis McElroy, Tuber Thuguian, and Rushad Eggleston headlining on the charts in the stadium, selling
selling freedom for free.
Yeah.
Like the last show. Expecting it here. Very much, everybody. Well, that was pretty fluffy, pretty fun times. I guess I'm going to end this stream over here, even though I can't see what anybody's saying. They could be like, please no stop. I'm going to die if you don't stop. I'm so sorry. I mean, you know what I mean? It's like, I have limited milk in my spirit teat. But not really. I mean, it's kind of unlimited, but you know, I mean, we just pretend as humans to need to take care of the clunky vessel, so to speak. The clunky flesh vessel must be clumsed into a state of nutrition and restfulness at times, it seems. Thanks. So I'm going to end it over here, and then we'll just be hanging out in the Zoom. There we are.
Enjoy your sesame seed filled nutritional milking after your performative explosion.
Oh yeah, my mom just got me this. It's tahini. And, like, my favorite snack is tahini and dates together. You take out the pit of the date and you fill it up with tahini. Super good. But she got me mixture of tahini and dates together, and it's like actually pretty delicious.
You mean like smashed up dates mixed with smashed up sesame seeds into one
It
paste?
kind of infinite smashed into one puree of just the both of them, which is pretty delightful.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
May it fill your teats.
Thank you.
Now, what if you could mix in some figs, like some mission figs with dates and sesame seeds and smash it all together, and mush it up and gush it up?
That would probably be really good, you know?
What if you added some hazelnuts, aka filberts, into that mixture?
Well, that would rebalance it out from putting the, you know, if you got dates, they're balancing out the tahini. And then if you add figs into that, then you kind of need somebody else on tahini's team, which hazelnuts could be.
Now, what's a closer match to tahini? Like maybe you could put some hummus in there. I mean, some garbanzo beans go perfectly with the sesame seeds. But no.
You know, those people are crazy. They put chocolate hummus and stuff.
Have you tried that?
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I'm pretty open-minded and stuff. Like, it was all right. Just.
What's the weirdest thing that you've combined food-wise where you put the weirdest things together and it was actually good?
I made my brothers some cookies when I was younger with pinto beans in them.
Some like chocolate chip cookies with pinto beans?
Yeah, for sure.
Cooked pinto beans or just raw? You just threw...
Yeah, I think it was like refried beans or something.
Bean cookies.
But the nice thing about it is that you know, it's kind of less weird than being like, "Hey, I made you some cookies, and they have fermented nipple pus and chicken periods in them. Here, enjoy these cookies."
Good point. Good point. But you never tried anything weirder than that, like, say, vegan ice cream made out of coconuts with pickles and like a whole bunch of salt and pepper on top, or
I haven't had the pleasure of being pregnant yet, Joey.
All right. Well, Rushad, thank you so much for joining us on this super exclusive live stream with the Cello Madness Congress on Zoom. By the way, you're right. Zoom audio is garbage compared to the Facebook audio. People have been saying that we're monitoring both streams. The Facebook Live audio is better. Like the audio from your phone going straight to Facebook Live is better than the Zoom audio. So sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. That's weird. That's weird. But yeah, Zoom is somewhat frustrating for audio. It's really cool for hanging out, but it's kind of frustrating for audio.
Yeah,
So I
totally.
mean, I had a conference, like I said before, where I was supposed to do this big ass tech conference to like 5,000 people supposedly, and it was a big deal, and they were paying for everything. So I went all around town with my like meter of checking the speed of the Wi-Fi, and I found finally this one hotel where it like had a good upload speed, and I went there, and it still only worked in like one spot in the room. You know?
Wow.
It was so weird.
Yeah.
Oh my
Twitch is good. All right, man.
I wish I could point at people, but they don't know who I'm pointing at.
Did you? But I know Zoom sucks. But did you like when you were done? When it felt like you were done with the song, and you could see us, and we were all like applauding. And did it feel like being at a live show a little bit more?
That part is super happy, you know?
Yeah, because you can see people like dancing, and if you're watching the Zoom screen, you can see people. That's the
Which
best.
makes me wonder, you know what would be a good idea along those lines is to say you're doing a Facebook stream at one point. You just in the little spiel that you get to write before you go live, you could just in the text, you could just write the Zoom number and be like, "Yo, if you want to come and applaud and shit, join the Zoom conference that I'll be doing simultaneously. It won't sound very good and it'll be grainy as hell, but like at least you could,
No,
hang
but
out."
yeah, but people can keep their live stream from Facebook open as a browser and be watching there, and then they can have either a second screen, or they could make the screen split where they're hanging out on Zoom or Jitsi with you, and you can see them, and they can see you, but they're actually watching your Facebook live stream. I have a friend that does that. He hangs out on an open source video conferencing thing called Jitsi. You should really look into it. JITSI.org. And then Jitsi. 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 Jitsi.org.
And we
then
got two Kims on the screen.
yeah, so there's two Kimberlys. So he hangs out on Jitsi with the people that are that want to like have him see them, and he chats exclusively with people in Jitsi. But then he simultaneously live streams to YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch through
Wow. Oh, that's so cool.
through OBS, Open Broadcasting System. So he's doing it all for free. He doesn't have any paid accounts.
Wow, that's cool. I got to look into that OBS business. That sounds great.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, I guess it's time to end this stream, and it's time to say goodnight.
Okay.